Perfect timing. So cute. Toeing that line. Happy Tuesday, everybody. How are y'all doing? I don't know if the living room camera updated. He ran in here from there, which is what I was going to try and show earlier. Seems to be displaying properly here, at least. Okay, I get it. You wanna be feisty? We just started. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know where he's going to go. Okay, let's kick things off here. How are you all doing? How's your Tuesday? I know I'm starting a little bit later. I said yesterday that I actually wanted to start like right on time. I guess this is all just still the art stuff from yesterday. I did not get done with work at the time that I thought I would. Ended up going a lot later. So I'll try to be better about managing expectations and schedule stuff, or I haven't been very good about updating the schedule for times I'd be starting later than 6:30, which is already pushing things back a little bit from 6 o'clock. I think it's not really super reasonable anymore for me to be starting before 6, even times where I finish at like 5:30. But there's days like today. I mean, I didn't finish working until like less than 45 minutes ago. So all I did was ate a bit of food and changed the cat's food, scooped his litter, came in, sat down, checked my personal email, realized there's some stuff I need to do for my own personal taxes and stuff. Then immediately started the stream. So that's the timeline for anyone wondering. What's going on, Carlos? Yeah, speaking of the baldiness, I guess you see it like right here. I cut myself shaving. I was actually bleeding this morning. I thought about taking another Twitter post just to update, or take another photo for Twitter to update what I used for my OnlyFans verification, which we were just talking about 2 days ago, or 3 days ago, not Sunday because I didn't stream for the Super Bowl, but Saturday. And so I thought about taking another one because I cut my head in a very similar spot, but like I just like peeled the skin right here, which doesn't feel super good. So that's why I'm also not wearing a hat. I blame wearing a hat for so many days recently. I don't actually blame that, but I feel like I was just kind of carefree while shaving today. Hadn't really been, I've still been shaving every day. I don't know why I'm blaming wearing a hat, actually. But when I went and was thinking of if I'd have to wear a hat today, that might suck because I have a tiny cut on the front of my head. So we're not wearing a hat right now. I'm probably not going to wear one, or if I do wear one, I don't know where I put them, but I have like the little soft beanies and stuff that I'd probably put on. My cat is also in the living room, but not on the couch. Okay, let's switch over, jump into some news. I hope it updated to just chatting. I still don't show it as just chatting. Well, I show it as just chatting on my stream information, but not on my stream manager. So hopefully that updates shortly. I'll keep clicking the button, but we'll put the couch up just in case he does jump up on there while we do the news. How's your Tuesday going though, Carlos? Hope it's good.
What's old, really?
Live from NPR News in Washington, I'm Jack Speer. Members of the House have voted this evening to impeach Homeland Security Secretary Alejandro Mayorkas. It was a historic move, but as NPR's Amanda Bastillo reports, one likely not to go far.
House members voted along party lines to impeach Mayorkas for, quote, willful and systemic refusal to comply with the law in enforcing border policy and, quote, breach public trust. Mayorkas is the first cabinet member to be impeached since William Belknap, Secretary of War under President Grant, in 1876. The House's successful impeachment vote comes a week after another failed vote on the measure. 3 Republicans joined a unanimous Democratic caucus to block the effort. This time, thanks to the return of Representative Steve Scalise after an absence to seek treatment for blood cancer, they were able to overcome the opposition to pass the impeachment measure. However, it is unlikely that he will be convicted in the Senate or removed from office.
Nice that you're working on your second degree. I didn't know that. I know you'd mentioned doing school stuff, but I didn't know you were working on your second degree. That's pretty cool, but also stressful. As a person who also got a second degree myself, I definitely can empathize and know how much it sucks, especially if you're working full time while doing it, which I also did, and was very stressful many times. There were many times where I was just a frenzy, but I think you'll persevere. And I believe.
Mena Bustillo, NPR News.
President Biden is calling on the House to take up bipartisan legislation passed by the Senate that includes military assistance for Ukraine and Israel. And as Tamara Keith reports, Biden used remarks today to hit former President Trump for saying if NATO allies didn't spend enough on their own defense, he'd tell Russia to do whatever it wants.
Biden described Trump's weekend rally rant about NATO as dumb, shameful, dangerous, and un-American. He said history is watching and told House Republicans who have indicated they plan to block the Senate bill that they need to think hard about whose side they are on.
You got to decide. Are you going to stand up for freedom? Or are you going to side with terror and tyranny? You're going to stand with Ukraine? You're going to stand with Putin? Will we stand with America or with Trump?
Speaker Mike Johnson has said the House won't take its cues from the Senate. Tamara Keith, NPR News, the White House.
Let's hope that that is the case, because it's still looking shaky despite this being stuff that was previously supported by Republicans. But yeah, no, I get that part. Have to, since you're a teacher, have the knowledge but not certification. So need the degree. Yep. I'm in another life. I went to grad school because I thought that pursuing teaching or academia or even just like research, which usually comes with a teaching component, in university was something that I really, really wanted to pursue. And with that, 3 degrees are usually required. I stopped at 2, despite being well on the path to 3. But yeah, it's one of those things where just the bureaucracy and the pedagogy itself, or seeing how it all works and needing to really politic yourselves, especially in like academic circles, or if you want to get, especially in circles or here in the United States, in specific research universities and places where you can focus more on that than even some of the teaching, you need, even after 3 degrees, like specific postdoc assignments or specific, research arrangements and things, which I became very, very kind of just disenfranchised with quickly, or was just upset with kind of how, once I saw the inner workings behind a lot of it. I commend a lot of people who do some of that, or even who are teaching at the elementary and high school level, because I realize even for a lot of those positions, you still need those secondary degrees. But even with those, the politicking doesn't go away, and the deeper you dig into it, as well as like the funding, especially in many places, or even here in LA County, it's crazy. Like looking at all of that, like the news doesn't even really talk about that very often, that you have, teachers and many public official wages, at least here in the United States, where those wages have barely risen, not only relative to inflation, but kind of similar to minimum wage here in the States, have barely risen over the last 2 decades. And yet people act shocked that we see, math and science and reading comprehension and all of these scores plummeting. And then you add COVID onto it, and it's not rocket science. Like, seems common sense that, yeah, if you pay people like shit and require them to also continue not only going to school, but require advanced degrees, that people could potentially make better monies elsewhere instead of teaching. It's one of those things that you would hope we would continue investing worldwide, globally, I'm not just saying here domestically where I am, but worldwide, you'd think we would want an educated populace. But when you look at voting behaviors or even the policies and things that are being voted on, supported, or how many of these things even start moving even further to the right in some cases, you start seeing like anti-intellectualism, anti-education, just policies that don't make any sense when it comes to like, do we actually want to better the working class? Do we actually want a more educated populace, even through free public education, which is something we do sort of pseudo have here, not once it gets beyond like secondary school. But that's some of the stuff that just seems like a duh thing. Or why I've been talking about like the toddler test and stuff is who doesn't want more people that they interact with or their children and their friends' children or their like, even if you don't have children. I don't have children, yet I still advocate for increased taxes and things that go towards education. The bad part is like, even when you dig into some of that, a lot of it seems very poorly mismanaged or very mismanaged and managed poorly. Very nice place in the Secretary of Public Education, which if you work for more than 20 years, you can retire at 55 with $2,000 a month. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of that too. It's one of the few institutions where you do have like retirement and kind of pension plan things still. You can also get public student loan forgiveness here in the United States, which ties back towards needing advanced degrees in secondary education. But same thing, like a lot of the best teachers go to private instead of public schools. And you see even lotteries for certain sought after schools, especially even here in like LA County and stuff, where that forces even more people into private schools and things, which aren't then, qualified for some of those public programs. But you see a lot of public, funds and things, which I even just mentioned, in some cases reluctantly supporting because I'm generally just pro education. But I totally understand the opposition where it's, hey, like we don't have the best teachers or the best teachers aren't doing some of these things. But I think a lot of that ties back to wages and even, advancements or benefits systems in what previously were offered even just 15, 20 years ago in terms of pension plans, retirement systems, tenure kind of track things that we even saw within high schools, which has its own sets of problems. I totally understand there's two sides to both of these stories and you can have people who abuse it, but yeah, and I get that I'm speaking from obviously a point of privilege here in the United States where, I mean, it's, I can't even spell science. But where I'm talking about when I say the scores are plummeting, this is stuff that has been going on for a very long time and is tracked by the education department within the United States, where reading comprehension scores, like you can say that these are adjusted based on like how we're testing these things, but we are seeing a downward trend over the last 20 years. And you can look at that in terms of even, this is now very specific here on the US. But yeah, I mean, I want people to not only remember the first president of the United States, but want to know and have people be open to without some type of either ultra far right or like ultra woke left, agenda against the history of not just the United States, but our interaction with Mexico, our interaction with the United Kingdom, our interactions with all of the other areas in which we all came from. Like if we think about, the global expansion of people, humans, Homo sapiens, from the Fertile Crescent and all of our back history, that's where we have gone so far away from those things being the public foundation or like repositories of knowledge. And even without getting into like the history and philosophy of science, I feel like we've become very anti even just discussing migration patterns, evolution, climate, things, geography. Like there are large groups of people and unfortunately growing numbers who do not believe in like geological evidence or things that tie back to evolutionary theory. And I think a lot of that, there's like clearly some Venn diagram overlaps of, extremist religious beliefs that clearly take up a large portion of that. But the fact that we now have like reading, math, and science scores and things in very low numbers, or where even here in the US, which again, I get is even kind of a privileged position, you have people who are graduating high school who are at below like 8th or even 6th grade reading levels. People from high school who are still barely capable of like advanced reading and or I shouldn't even say advanced, like talking about people who are, like 17-year-olds, adults essentially, who can't write at the level we would expect a 9 or 10-year-old. And that is apparently just not something that is apparent like regularly newsworthy, or there are articles about this regularly. Oops. Cite. We learned this last time. Oh, wow. Those are some interesting reports for what I just typed. But I mean, it's not great. This is the only recent article that's not from like 2023. Yeah, I mean, this is also, it was just updated more recently. And I get COVID had a huge impact on a lot of this stuff, but you see tons of these things where public education is horrible. I mean, widen gaps in reading. Why are there no articles from more recently? I thought that's what it was, like science, math, and reading, or were there? All filters last year. Past month. Interesting. I did read, it wasn't directly from AP. This is different than what I was thinking. But yeah, the long-term trends from even just the education department are not great. I guess reading and mathematics, maybe me throwing in science is what's screwing it up. No? Oh, well, that does open up more results. But anyways, like this stuff, I guess that's still June. I guess this is also, well, this is December, so it's only 2 months old, but please link me to something reputable. Yeah, this is a year old. Anyways, we're seeing these problems globally, where now we're even accepting here in the US, where we've historically lagged in math scores, but we're still seeing large, like double-digit point drops in these things. Oh yeah, there is science. What the fuck? Why was I not finding all of these articles when I was doing math, science, and reading? Those are, anyways. I get COVID put a huge burden on not only education systems, but a large group. Like if I can empathize with a lot of the teachers who had to transition towards, remote learning systems, where you also had parents who maybe weren't as adept at using some of those technologies, or in many areas, especially here in Los Angeles, where you have lots of areas that, internet service is available or maybe provided, or there may be like public assistance for some of those things, but where it's not like you're getting gigabit internet connections, and where even I've had issues streaming and having, conversations and things. So I get that there can be technological challenges, as well as just like second order education challenges if certain people aren't adept or well informed enough to help their children or help others utilize some of the systems and like technologies that we do have available that can help really make this you'd think when, I know this is now a tangent, but you would think when the advent of the internet came, and when we had this giant global access to public information, to education systems, or even when things like Khan Academy and others started getting popular and funded enough to where they were able to provide access to, essentially global institutions, or take information from global systems and provide it in ways that don't charge for access. Similar even with YouTube in a certain sense. Like, unless the country is like blocking it itself, like you have in China or in Russia or certain places, the information is available. And it's actually, even if you're in those sanctioned kind of areas or firewall protected areas, still accessible in a certain sense. You would think that knowledge rates, or even just general rates of literacy, might go up. Like, some of the most common arguments before for low literacy rates is people didn't have access to reading materials, or they weren't given the ability to have books, or, access to encyclopedic knowledge or encyclopedias in themselves. Encyclopedic knowledge and things through like Wikipedia and, even like YouTube and other things are globally available now. And even where we see lots of studies and reports that show that many toddlers, children under like the age of 6, are capable of using and navigating like smart devices, phones, tablets, all of which in most cases are capable of having access to Wikipedia. If they're running on the Android or iOS operating system, Wikipedia is available for free. So encyclopedic knowledge is something you would think, when becoming globally accessible and literally at our fingertips, would increase literacy rates, or even just like base rates. But instead, we're seeing decreases. And what's sad is, like, going back to some of this when we're looking at long-term trends, I mean, these things are decreasing not just since the 2000s and times in which Wikipedia and Google and many of these others were getting started, but from like the 90s. Like, we're barely at, or in some cases below, the rates we were at before internet was widely available, or, even before like my time, before it existed and stuff. So that's like concerning as shit. Like, it's insanely, I was going to say like counterintuitive, but I think the biggest problem is we don't have as big of a focus on education. Like, you go back even 200 years or 300 years, and there was a huge push, even in capitalistic systems like the United States, where large amounts of not only advocacy and founding fathers or founding principles were dedicated towards increasing not just our pursuit of happiness, but set specifically to increase educational potential. And that has become like secondary to, I don't know, actually. Like, I'm not well informed enough to really understand like the deep rooted problems within the American education system or the global education system. But seeing literacy scores, mathematics scores, reading scores, science, knowledge, and education scores, like, all declining. And again, this isn't just like, oh yeah, we've had a couple ups and downs. Like, we had some good ups, some strong ups for over like 5 decades. And then a pretty like, you could say there's still a general rise and like plateauing up until like the early 10s. And then you start to see all of this stuff start to drop off, like all of it. And it doesn't make sense, because you, during this same period of time, see technology, access to information, the ability for even virtual and teleeducation systems to become more widespread. I mean, you can go to people talk about access even here, but I can go to online.stanford.edu and even go through many other places, and I can find open education courses and some of these like are pretty deep and even relatively recent courses. Like, some of this stuff is not only available globally, but where you can access information that's almost taught in not direct real time, but you can get even credentials for some of these things. Some of those may actually cost some money, but like the free systems that you have access to, or like same thing with Khan Academy, which I mentioned earlier. Like this is stuff that does not cost money and goes well beyond, like I know lots of the, criticism of some of these things is this is like lower level knowledge, or this is geared towards, grade school and high school. Yes, the majority of it is. But the fact that this is, and we're still seeing these trends in grade school and high school, people, is what does not make sense. I don't know many people, given that we apparently have many people graduating from high school who are still at middle school level, reading literacy, or who like still have difficulty reading at even, 6th to 8th grade levels. I don't get how we have even more information out there for like AP programs, for like college calculus, physics, tons of history, global history, not just US specific information, financial literacy, like even programming courses and different things available now. And the argument is that, it's still an access problem. I get that, again, not everybody has access to the internet or the same rates of access, but I think it's more about accountability and about really making sure that what we're doing, from even the voting and things that are supported in our current political system, if you compare that to even 100 or 50 years ago, let alone like 200 years ago, there's much less focus, or there's a much larger like anti-intellectual sentiment and rhetoric that it doesn't make sense. So, and I get a lot of this, especially being from the United States, it's very Western, US centric, US history. But many of these programs, or especially when you're looking at things like Wikipedia, which, I get is still not a perfectly citable source. Well, even just right here, like, yes, the majority of articles are still in English, but look at how many other articles there are, or how many things, even at the global scale. Like, obviously this is catering towards more US news because I'm looking at this in English. It's probably got, my IP information and knows that I'm accessing this information from the United States. What's up, Mistiv? But I still think it's kind of sad that we see education rates globally, but also here in the US, going down instead of being able to go up as we've had access to information, or educational resources become more and more available. So I'll leave that there. We still haven't made it all the way through the news, but we'll continue listening to that. Right on. And then we'll get into some gaming, I promise.
White House.
The Senate passed its own bill earlier today, which would allocate $60 billion for Ukraine. And at a news conference today, House Minority Leader Hakeem Jeffries says Democrats are eager to get a bill to the president's desk.
The overwhelming majority of House Democrats are ready, willing, and able to support the national security bill right now.
However, despite that Senate approval, the bill does face a much less certain future in the House. That's amid growing debate within the party over the role of the U.S. abroad. Polls are closing at this hour in an unusual vote to elect a replacement for disgraced Congressman George Santos in New York today. That is despite snowy weather there. Special elections viewed as a bellwether in the battle for control of Congress. Today's election pits Democrat Tom Suozzi, a former congressman, against Republican Mazi Pilip, a county lawmaker. The district in part of Queens and on Long Island became vacant after Santos was expelled from Congress last year over various lies he told. Stocks came off their session lows but still closed down more than 500 points. This is NPR. Former President Donald Trump has been calling for a shakeup in the leadership of the Republican Party, and it now appears that is taking place. Despite having not received the nomination, Trump met with current Republican National Committee Chair Ronna McDaniel, who said she'll step down after the South Carolina primary. In a highly unusual move, Trump on social media today said he wants McDaniel to be replaced by North Carolina GOP Chair Michael Whatley. He has supported false claims the election was stolen from him, along with his daughter-in-law Laura Trump, who would act as co-chair. The South African government is sending almost 3,000 troops to the Democratic Republic of Congo amid a surge in unrest there. Kate Bartlett reports the South Africans will work alongside the DRC security forces fighting insurgents in the east of the country.
President Cyril Ramaphosa has announced the deployment of 2,900 members of the armed forces, saying it is South Africa's obligation as a member of the Southern African Development Community. Thousands of people have fled their homes this week as the M23 rebel group advances towards the key city of Goma in North Kivu province in the DRC's mineral-rich east. Neighboring Rwanda has been accused of supporting the rebels, an allegation Kigali denies. Parts of the DRC have been mired in conflict for decades. Recently, the lengthy UN peacekeeping mission to the country began withdrawing at Kinshasa's behest. For NPR News, I'm Kate Bartlett in Johannesburg.
Crude oil futures prices closed higher today. Oil ended the session up 95 cents a barrel to settle at $77.87 a barrel in New York. I'm Jack Speer, NPR News in Washington.
Right. I think.
And now more from.
Apparently, I couldn't pause it. Didn't make it in time. But yeah, I think from there we'll jump into some Palworld. And just to be clear, if anyone has seen what's been happening in chat the last few days, I have been trying to make it perfectly clear, not only here and in Discord, where I both have the mature content settings or significant profanity and vulgarity. I get that restricts my audience, because it does mean that I am required to disclose if my content is, okay for mature viewers or set for certain viewers. And that is why, I'll pull this back up here just in case anyone is still looking, but I have those set up because I want to make sure that I am going by the guidelines that are set for those streams that are meant to go towards those who are 18 or older. So I'm all more than open to having conversations about education or about grade school education, high school education, many of those things. But since not only many of the games, but even conversations and language and things I use are meant for adults, I want to make sure and don't want to mix up this being something that is geared to be like a child-friendly stream or something where I'm trying to... Yep. So I found out, through Discord posts and some even people who'd reached out to me and had asked about a couple of people who had joined in on Discord recently, finding out that those individuals were not even 18 is something that I take pretty seriously, and why I mentioned that I keep my stream set even when I'm playing NPR, when I'm doing other things. I set the significant profanity and like vulgarity and things settings on, which I know keeps me from being on the front page, has me, restricted in many cases, but it's because there don't seem to be a lot of guardrails in place for some of those things otherwise, or where the general recommendation from what I've seen on Twitch and other things is that if you are planning to have an 18 plus stream, you need to make sure that you or mods on your channel are enforcing that when people openly disclose, that they not only aren't 18, but, for Mistiff and some other people who'd been in here, sharing information about themselves and stuff. So I, have zero tolerance for some of that, which I know can seem off-putting, but this is an 18 plus community. I'm not going to change my language or the news or games or other things I share to, adapt otherwise. So I've been very clear about that multiple times. And if people want to try to circumvent my, Discord bans or other Twitch bans or even warnings, you're going to get banned. Plain and simple. So you're good, Carlos. As far as I know. No, for sure. But it's one of those things too that it's just, in addition to even some of the, I talked about this a few streams ago too, like I suppose with just doing this now for almost 6 months and having a handful more people starting to become engaged in Discord and other places, it's one of those things I'm not only trying to be more cognizant of, but where I'm starting to get just tons of just, please give me OP in your Minecraft server, sir, messages and shit like that and stuff that's like, oh my god, this is clearly like not only a child, but if this isn't a child, then I don't know how I feel about things. Like, this is like not even a masked attempt at just, I don't know. It's either trolling or like literal children. But having had a couple of my more popular streams be Minecraft related, and even with this and stuff. Oh yeah. Well, I'm saying not even that. Like that, thankfully, has actually died down. That happened a lot when I was doing the new streamer. Like I got rid of the new streamer tag because I feel like some people probably just look for that as like a predatory, like, oh, haha, I'm gonna find these new people and see if I can become their mod kind of bullshit. But like even for gaming stuff, or since I've mentioned like having my own server, I get them on YouTube too. Or like I've had a bunch of weird comments and messages that I'm like 99.9% sure are mostly from children, which is, it goes back to even the education comment though too, is like, I get that with great access comes great responsibility, but the fact that we have many toddlers who are apparently better at using smartphones and tablets in ways that don't apparently increase their science or education literacy and like understanding of even how the devices they're using work. Like I'm not seeing, I don't know. I don't want to sound just overly negative about the whole thing, but you would think that with the ability to have computers that some people didn't even think were possible less than 30 years ago, like literally in your fucking hand and phone, like available to children, that we wouldn't have decreasing literacy and like math and science rates. And instead we're seeing the opposite. And it doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Or there are ways in which it does make sense to me, but it becomes even more sad when you see that it's because a lot of these things tie back to funding and even, you know, education advocacy and things at the federal and global levels. Like, yeah, thankfully I also haven't really needed, like, I guess the other part of this is, as much as it might sound like I'm complaining, I'm also kind of happy that I haven't been in a position where I've really needed to seek out mods or things. Yeah, students have iPads, but ask them about investigating or using Canva. It's like asking to use algebra. But that's just it. Like, if you have access to an iPad, algebra shouldn't be that far out of reach, let alone even understanding the inner workings of your iPad. Or, like, I have lost even... I don't want to say, like, lost as though they don't talk to me anymore, but there have been times where I've been talking about even the stuff I've been doing in, like, OBS and Twitch, let alone, like, installing Linux on computers and things, and people are like, oh, how did you learn how to do all of that? It's like, I read information on the internet. I use the same devices that your 5-year-old over there is using, and watch the same kind of, you know, well, not the same kind of videos, but watch videos on the same apps that they're currently using. Like, I use nothing more than the tools that you have in this living room with you right now to learn a lot of this information. And then they're just like, oh, wow, where do you find the time? And, you know, I can get that once you have children. As a person without them, I totally get I'm being, like, sidelined by most people with them right now. And I truly do understand that I don't truly understand how much of a time commitment, and how I don't understand the meaning of tired until I've had a 2-year-old and that kind of shit. Or until you've had a newborn that won't sleep and stuff. Like, I get that stuff. But if I look at, like, their stuff, it's like, oh, but a lot of them spend their weekends even outside of kids' activities, like doing things that they like to do. And stuff I like to do is learn about that stuff. So it's, you know, I'm not trying to judge them for not knowing those things, but I feel like when it comes to even education scores or declining science, math, and reading scores, I think parents are also liable. And where if their kids have better tools than they had in terms of obtaining information and educational resources than they had available to them, then they should be scoring higher than them. And if they're not, I think those same parents have the same responsibility. Or if they're going to then act like learning how to, you know, format your computer or back up your computer or do basic things that you can learn how to do on your computer assuming it's not fully broken or something. Like, if they treat it like magic, I won't be surprised if their kids treat that shit like magic. And that's the sad part, is I see even people, you know, my age or other people younger than me, honestly, like by a decade or more, who treat some of this stuff as like, oh, you know, I gotta go to the Apple store if like I need to update my phone and shit. And it's fucking nuts. It's like, you can literally use your phone or your tablet or your iPad or your Chromebook, which might even be provided, you know, for most kids, at least here in Los Angeles County. I shouldn't be speaking globally. But you can use this information, even if you don't know how to do it, to help teach your kids how to do it. Like, I thought that's how education worked. And I'm not, again, pinning this all on parents or pinning this all on teachers. I'm saying it's strange how, like, we've started to see these magical devices that can do way more than most computers could even a decade ago as, like, literal magic. We're like, oh, it's just, you gotta have a degree in electrical engineering to understand how to apparently install fucking Windows nowadays. Like, it's sad. Oh shit, Palworld didn't update either. Look at me talking shit and I can't even update my fucking category on Twitch. For real though, it's not a good trend, I guess is the nicest way to put it. We're trending down below where we were in some cases in the 70s before we had computers or the internet. Make that make fucking sense. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, but I'm saying, like, it gets even simpler than that. Like, you know, the whole argument, even against the, like, oh, I don't need to know algebra, or I don't need to understand, like, math, is I'll always have a calculator available to me. It's like, okay, sure, that's, like, not entirely untrue. Like, I can't think of how many times I've used a physical calculator recently, but I've definitely used that knowledge in creating spreadsheets and writing formulas for, you know, automating some of my own work, and, you know, spreadsheet cell tables, and outside of even just work functions like building shelves and understanding some of those basics. And so it's not even about understanding. I would hope that many people understand how Bluetooth kind of functions at a general level, or Wi-Fi, which almost all of us have. Most people, I think, don't even really understand, like, how to do more than click a button to update their operating system, or like how to even do the basics, how to uninstall applications and shit. Like, when you start looking, like, there's some funny stuff I've been seeing on Reddit where it's, you know, like, fill in the search results kind of stuff, and it's like people are now Googling or like searching in their OS and stuff, like how trying to find or download like programs to do things that you can do within the operating system. Like, there's apps to uninstall apps and shit, like it, or like all the cleaner programs and things. Like, what the fuck is happening? What I understand about math teachers is why they still sanitize using calculators, or satanize using calculators. They're invented for something, understand for like the first grades, okay. Well, yeah, I mean, I think the point is that if I can side a little bit with the math teachers, is that if you just make people reliant on the crutch, they won't understand the basics. And I guess that's kind of what I'm saying. So I don't fully disagree with you in that, you know, we should allow people in more advanced, you know, once you can say, you know, your times tables, like even the nines, right? Like the 9 times 9 is 81, 9 times 7, you know, going through all of those, once you know that they can actually just do like pretty basic addition, subtraction, PEMDAS, even though there's like some intricacies within that. But if you don't understand how to use parentheses or exponents, or you don't understand how to do subtraction, addition, and multiplication and division and stuff, you're not going to be able to use a calculator effectively. So I guess I see that side of the argument, because when you look at a lot of those test scores like I just pulled up, those are for people even below 11 and 12. So I think part of the problem is we have people graduating high school who are like 16 and 17 who can't read at higher than a 5th or 8th grade level, which we're talking now like 10-year-old levels. And so if math scores and things are also low, I don't think even if you gave them a TI-83 plus and said, here you go, you can do fucking calc now, that they're going to understand how to do calc. Yeah. So, I appreciate you listening. I'll stop ranting and try to have some fun. Part of the reason my workday was long today is because of things that tie back into this. Or we now have, like, it's not just in high schools and grade schools. It seems like even writing Excel formulas and stuff has become like dark magic that you need to have like a CS degree, or that people expect you to be like a fucking programmer to be able to understand. Like, there are people who have college degrees that I've met who do not even know how to really operate like Microsoft Office. And I'm pretty sure that shit is, in NPR, we took a pause and looked at literacy, like reading, math, and science scores. Yeah, that's exactly what I was just talking about, Adagio. Welcome in, by the way. Happy Tuesday. But yeah, people who've graduated high school are at like 5th to 8th grade reading levels, which is super fucking sad. Yeah, but I think back on the math part, like, it's okay for them to have calculators in certain senses, but if they don't know how to use them, then it's the same thing with, if you understand the words, or you can speak or, read English, but you don't actually comprehend or can't actually like get your way through something written at above a 5th or an 8th grade reading level, like, is the conversational English really going to benefit them above that? Or, I don't know. I don't want to, again, be overly negative here, but if we're having people who are literal adults or like high school graduates who can't do what we considered to be, even back in the 70s and 80s, like middle school level math and literacy, like science knowledge either, to have that level of understanding, how's this not a huge fucking crisis? I mean, I get for some teachers they are calling it a crisis, but I'm not seeing very much policy related to this stuff. What we are seeing in policy seems to be almost anti-intellectual. And where I think the problem is actually mostly rooted. Why is my Ozark out there? How did it get out there is a better question. It's part of why so many people fall for clickbait and sensationalized headlines. Well, yeah, but that's also where I was saying, like, I even have people my age and know some people who are like younger than me who have children now and act like, it's amazing that their children are better at using like, iPads and phones and devices and stuff than they are, or where they treat like even just basic software updates, or this is more in relation to talking with a friend more recently about how I installed a version of Mac OS that's not meant to be on one of my computers, and they were like treating it like it was dark magic or some kind of wizardry for like literally just installing the operating system. And it got deeper into updating operating systems and conversations about that. And one even was like, I just take mine to the store whenever it has like problems and stuff. It's like, holy fucking shit. Like, we're now at the point where we're treating like basic computers as though they're these just like super advanced technological miracles, which they are in some cases, but in other cases it's like they've been even more dumbed down over the last 20 or 30 years. And I know many of these people in the past have had access or were even maybe in some ways capable of learning or doing some of these things themselves. It's just like, if they don't know, I don't expect their kids to know. And so I'm not amazed when kids are better at using iPads than they are at, like, you know, actually being able to, like, read the things inside the iPad, or, you know, they're better at, I guess, accessing certain types of information without even maybe comprehending it, or having the literacy skills or comprehension skills to understand it at a level that their parents hoped they could. Yeah, also, Mr. Programmer, can you explain why Google tells me to change the spelling of a word, and then when I accept it, tells me to go back to the first one? I mean, but it's shit like that. It's like we get so tripped up now on, like, even just operating system updates and stuff, that people consider some of that stuff, or, like, in that same conversation with them talking about, like, taking their computer to the store. And I'm so sorry if the person who was in that conversation ends up hearing me. I'm not trying to single you out. I'll definitely never mention you by name. But, like, I know at one point, like, you people my age and younger, again, like, knew how to update their computers and didn't consider it like some magical thing. But they're like, oh, well, I have so many of my files and my photos and my emails and shit on there. I'm like, you probably don't. Most of that shit probably lives in the cloud, which is also just another fucking computer. Like, people treat that shit like it's magic too. Like, sorry. I know I get very heated about these things, but it's like people treat these things, or like their phones and their computers, as though they're like sacred, miracle, magical devices and stuff. And where you can literally answer most of the questions you have about how to use these things with these things. And when I get questions about, like, well, how do you expect people to know all this stuff, or how'd you learn that stuff, as though it's like almost they're expecting me to say I, like, paid for some course, or like had some fucking, like, Apple genius expert or some person, which is usually just a high school kid themselves in most cases, like, come to my house and, like, train me on this stuff. No, I use the fucking internet, which I have on most of my devices and you have in your pocket, to figure this shit out. And I'm, again, not trying to say like I'm some magical miracle super genius, but when I'm talking to people about people who are, like, going to the fucking Genius Bar or the Apple Store to have high schoolers, like, maybe diagnose their problems, while also seeing that literacy scores and things and high school education scores are plummeting, we've got a fucking problem here. Google is not free. You are the product. But you can also control that within reason. Like, obviously, again, I'm being a little bit, I can't, as the person who is using an Amazon product to put my literal information from my house out there, like, I was much more privacy oriented and cared a lot about being the product of some of these services than I am obviously now, as a person who is using many of these services to broadcast my information publicly. So I'm not trying to seem like a hypocrite there, but even that's kind of where some of this started, is like talking about setting up some of this stuff, or building computers and, like, doing some of these things. Is like, you know, I never took a fucking course on this. I wasn't taught this stuff in, like, high school or college. I didn't have some wizard appear at my door and be like, you now know Linux, you know? Like, that's not how it fucking works. I didn't become Mr. Programmer. Like, I didn't take his computer science degree or college course on any of this stuff. Like, and I fear for their children. I know that sounds, again, I'm being judged probably heavily by people who actually have children right now. But this goes back to have a bigger concern about literacy scores and grade school and high school education. And if you look at my voting history, I have literally put my votes and my money where my mouth is. So the least I feel like I can ask is the people who are actually having those kids, or who maybe aren't doing those things, to tell me how the fuck they plan to fix these problems, or to, like, show me that if they expect their kids to be able to do better than they did, to, like, hope that they can learn the basics themselves. But back to Palworld. What we were doing last night, I hope this is maybe another good test of raids here, because this isn't blocked off. or just to show this base, for those who haven't seen this one. Outside of this natural rock formation here, we do not have any other protections. So we're definitely susceptible, or like, we're not immune from attacks in flying raids. But I haven't seen any of these be able to make it to us yet. See how they're just kind of standing there? Got home from rehearsal and hopped in the shower. Willow came in and cried at the door when you opened. She ran away. Yeah, Jackson, I'm pretty sure is like sleeping on the floor again, because he was in the living room. He was actually in here when I started the stream. He was all in full screen actually when it first began. But then he got up and went towards the living room. But whenever he doesn't go onto the couch for my living room, it seems like he just flops on the floor. Or I have carpet. Well, I have hardwood floors throughout my house, but I have a large carpet that my couch and like coffee table and stuff in my living room are on. And it seems like he just sometimes sleeps on that. Protesting the camera. Like, they're moving very slowly, too. Do I need to reset the server? Shouldn't. I'm not lagging. Now I'm just paranoid about this shit after last week. I haven't had any other internet issues, thank God. Yeah. But it has been like 3 days since I've reset this stuff. Since we had the update stuff. Have there been other updates? Let's just see. No? No? I guess I could close it to test. I don't really think I need to, though. All my resources look fine. Yeah, we're at 11% RAM utilization. Like, we're not even near pegging this shit. Yeah, you also missed Adagio. We had to ban a child as well, which has come up a couple of times. Yeah, I'm not even near, like, anything. And that, I'm actually running the Minecraft server at the same time, too. So actually, hold on. I want to see if this has an effect on it. Oh, fuck. This might ask me to sign back in again. We're also just past the hour mark, so we are probably going to have our first ad notification coming up here shortly. Oh, yeah. 1 minute and 34 seconds. 31, 29, 28. I have done much better. Quick play right from the launcher. Interesting. Should also see if Optifine is updated. We're still running pre-2, I think. What is this on? Nope, that's still the current version of Optifine, which, for those who've asked about the OF on my cape for Minecraft, it is not OnlyFans, despite having an OnlyFans, and that being pictures of Jackson, which I need to upload another one of, probably this week, to maintain my at least bare minimum posting schedule. But I just want to see on the resource side from my server what running both things simultaneously does. Because this shouldn't actually impact things too much. Or yeah, when I was talking about digging out, we're now not playing Palworld very much. I'll switch back over in a second. But when I was talking about digging out down to the spawners that we found, I literally dug all the way down here. So we'll maybe show this off and get into that later. But what I want to do is go AFK up here while I play Palworld tonight to see if this... I can't tell if some of that is just server optimization or like game optimization for the server. or if it is something related to my resources. I don't think it's the latter, but we're going to test this just to make sure. Turn the sound off too, so we don't have that in the background. Okay, but we'll keep Minecraft open there at the bottom. All right, that said, ads are running. Almost perfect timing. Do a Jackson feet pic of his little toe beans. Let's see if we can find him. He's probably sleeping on one of the beds. If I had to bet, I think he's sleeping on one of the beds. So let's see if we can... I'll see if I can find him really quick here. If I can, I'll transition over to the free cam. I think I have a big version of that now too, right? Yeah. One sec. Yeah, he's sleeping on... Oh, there's an Amber Alert. He is sleeping on one of the beds, so we'll show him off here real quick. Get his little toe beans in here. Oops, we didn't actually change the scene. Yeah. He is too cute. That's why he gets all the belly rubs. Okay, now that we found him, I need to go to the bathroom really quick, and then we will be right back with some more Palworld. Okay, we are back. The bestest boy indeed. Ugh. But yeah, I did not watch Mulan last night because we played until like 1 a.m., which is bad because I also, again, had to work early. Or as I was talking with Carlos earlier about my shaved head, I did peel a little bit of my skin off my head, if anyone's wondering what that spot is, which isn't great. But yeah, we didn't get a ton of sleep last night, but we did listen to a lot of the Mulan soundtrack, the original one, the animated version. So there's so many songs in there, I feel like I forgot. Put me on the spot yesterday. Which you're fully within your right to do, especially after that redeem. Oh, we have the cat coming in here too. You want to hang out? Nice. Come on, camera. Yeah, if the camera ever updates. He is here right next to me. I'm petting him as we speak. There we go. Sometimes it just takes a minute, you know? Give it like 45 seconds. No, it doesn't usually take that long. Oh, big scratches. Couldn't get enough earlier. So cute. So cute. Na 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 CatCam. I guess I could have done that too yesterday when I realized I got like very, if I'm telling you my internal process, like kind of flustered when you're like, oh, make up a song with Jackson, and I'm like, oh man, okay, 2 syllables, Jackson, what can I replace that with? Like I could have just done CatCam, Jackson. Could have replaced all kinds of things with Jackson. Ooh. Surprised he's letting me give him this many belly rubs too. He did manifest from thin air. I mean, I need to get like another camera on my door so that hopefully they update at the same time and you can like see him walk in just as he like starts to manifest. The power of the kitty and the CatCam. Such a cutie right now though. He's being very loving. Even when I just took my phone into the other room. Like I had that light on too, so he's just like sleeping in one of the few rooms that has, hey, no. As I say, he's being loving. Push it over the limit. No, he's just staring at me. It's a fine line, you know, between complacency, just satiation, and attack. Welcome in, pizza. How are you? How's the hooting going today? That seems like way louder than it was before. Also, why are so many of these hungry? These do seem to be like all walking kind of glitchily though, right? Am I just losing my mind? Let's try and go somewhere in the open. Because I think maybe I just need to restart the server. Like nothing seems laggy for me. JV the Liberator returns! We have liberated so many things. I have granted freedom to so many pals. Given so many pals such a better life. In open, free range, wonderful places. See, those ones aren't glitching. Why are just my pals at my bases running all weirdly? Like, all the open world stuff seems fine. I thought maybe my server was lagging, but it seems like just the pals... Oh, well, that one just died really fast. But yeah, that one's not glitching or anything. they run kind of funny, but it's not like lagging. Okay, well, the only reason this matters is because I wanted to do more boss stuff. Oh, those are kind of walking funny. Going hooting well, home for lunch. Oh, I wish it was lunchtime for me. Well, actually, I don't, because then that would mean it'd be even longer before I can sleep. But we had a really fun night talking with everybody. I also had a raid that came in at like midnight, and so I lost track of time. We played past 1 a.m., and I still had to like wake up crazy early. Since, again, the company I work for now is on the East Coast, so, or that I'm doing, like, work similar to the stuff I was doing last year, like a lot of the consulting side stuff. That means most of my meetings are, like, between 6 and 9 a.m. my time, Pacific time, because even 6 is 9 for y'all East Coasterners. Okay, I think we are going to try and just do a tiny restart, because the Minecraft stuff seems fine. We're only using like 25 gigs of RAM now, so it did shoot up a little bit. But there's not been enough to update or anything, and I've gone over a week without restarting this before. So before we can do more liberating, we need to make sure the system that we're using to do so is running at peak performance. Oops. Yeah. We're not even at 25. At a 64 gigs of RAM. I mean, the fact that it's bumping up to 25, I get why they recommend 32 gigs now. But we dedicated 64, and of the available, technically 59, we're not even using half. Okay, so good, me shutting it down just straight up kicks me. That's a good test. I've never done that before while somebody was logged in. Okay. So now let's do this. Speedy and Max, One Chunk Saturday. This Saturday at 7:30. This Saturday, I'm going to be at the Stream Awards. I think that's this Saturday, right? Fuck. I should probably go to the dry cleaners. I got an email that said it was like a Stream Awards next Saturday. I'm totally down for that. 100%. I think that's this Saturday, though. I'm really bad at... I should be better at this kind of stuff. Yeah, it's this Saturday. The 17th is Saturday. Yes. Yep. I might, it's at 3 o'clock p.m. So I know there's like some after party stuff, which I still haven't worked out on my side. Because I'm not popular enough to get invited to like the super popular ones. So I also am not a huge follower of many of the big streamers or anything. Like, that's why we don't interact with them, or I don't talk about many of them regularly. But I figured after immersing myself in some of this for the last 5 months, it's probably good to at least know what it looks like in the area that's not too far from where I live. Like, it's a hop, skip, and a jump, but not that bad. But yeah, I'm not sure I doubt it'd be done by, like, a reasonable time, even if I do end up like, getting a ride back to where I live. Okay, this should be back up. And it didn't change the resources at all, really. Here, we'll put Jackson in full screen since he's also being super cute. Wow, super cute. But Sunday, I don't have any major plans. My only plans for Sunday were maybe to get my chainsaw back out and chop up a bunch more stuff, which I might all think about, depending on how Saturday night goes. Stream doing that. But I should be done with that by a reasonable, assuming it's also not raining. So I should be done with that by a reasonable time too. I don't know. How do I do polls? I should learn this. Poll. What does that do? Keep your streaming days your only days. That makes sense. Well, I don't want you to not do that with others this Saturday because I'm going to stupid big streamer stream award ceremony stuff. But I also, that reminds me, I have like, well, I mean, they're right here. I can just switch back to that if we don't. I have like 3 suits that are all right there in that same closet next to my giant ring light. Right, that's the same closet that Jackson's been in, which is why I definitely need to get those fucking things dry cleaned. Because they're probably... I don't think I've worn too many of them recently, but like they're definitely covered in cat hair. Yeah. So, I should probably do that like tomorrow, considering that's Wednesday and this stuff is on Saturday. But it'd be good. I think the last time I got really dressed up was actually New Year's Eve when I also streamed and wore just like my vest. I wear like a vest, a dress shirt, and some pants. So I think we'll bust out the full 3-piece for the Stream Awards. I saw some people wear tuxes and shit. I'm not going to rent or get a tailored tux for the fucking Streamer Awards. Although I am at the age where it'd be nice to have one. I have technically half of one, like half of a Vera Wang tux that I had to buy because I got, I split my arm open at a wedding that I was a part of and was forced to purchase the tux. But I didn't get the pants or the vest and stuff. So we'd have to figure out the rest of that if I really wanted to look super fly. I was hoping I'd see more pals right here. Just these assholes. This looks pretty similar to when I logged out. But also, I don't remember exactly what the one chunk challenge is. Or I know we were talking about like if it's something we could do to beat the game. I've played the Flatlands and like Skyworld stuff, but is the one chunk challenge like if you have a stronghold? Like, is it guaranteed to have a stronghold and stuff in it? Or what do you? I guess I can look this up while we're live. No reason I need you to describe it to me through chat. One chunk challenge. Ooh. I'll have to watch some of this. Yeah, I'm not certain of the rules either. Or I know there's like stuff where you try to get like to the end. Interesting. But if you don't have a stronghold and stuff, I don't know how you'd do that. Or if everyone doesn't have a stronghold. Wow, this has no information. Okay. Well, I'll look into this a little bit more. Like, how does look at this thing has 3.8 million views. Yeah, I assume it's probably like this kind of stuff. But I'm totally 100% down for this. That sounds like a lot of fun. Yeah. Where chunks are a positive thing. Having a super stacked fat chunk. Well, I guess all the chunks are the same. The same size. 16 by 16 blocks, I think. Is the size of chunks. No, they might be slightly larger than that. 4 of us, see what we do after. Well, and even if it's something you need help hosting, I mean, that's where, just so you know, or like what I was doing on the other end, or what we already have going on right here, is I have Minecraft going on in the background here too. Oops. Why can't I actually pull that up? Because I wanted to test and see if that was causing like server lag and stuff. So like I have my Minecraft server going on in the background here. So I don't believe it's adding any resource lag because I've had it going for a bunch of the other stuff. Or even when Max joined the other day, my Minecraft server was going. But these do seem to be walking more smoothly after I restarted everything. And I didn't restart Minecraft. Like my Minecraft stuff, like you can even just see here, if I go to my chat, still just shows the one join from earlier. So. Right on. Well, yeah, and I never even asked you, are you running any of that on your new build? The build that you did right after Thanksgiving? Or right before the holidays? Or is that your media server? Because I remember you were talking about upgrading your server too. We'll hydrate in 2 ways. Thank you, pizza. Good old water. All right. Yeah, I still haven't figured out what I want to do with my old one. I'm thinking about putting it in my garage and running like a media server out there. The downside is like unless I am doing like house projects or garage projects, which I haven't been doing as much of recently, I'm not out there as much anymore. So I'm half tempted to just donate it. Hello, Leaf Monk. Well, I already have the NAS. That was a long time overdue. I'm pretty happy with how that all turned out, too. Okay, so we are headed the right direction. But I don't, like, watch, you know, I don't watch media or, like, I do listen to music quite a bit out there. But a lot of that's usually just, like, Spotify. Yeah, I used to run a Plex thing. I only stopped because I got tired of being, like, a sysadmin for shared media stuff. That's not why I signed up to do this stuff. Or like I have enough shit of my own that's going on and needs updates and attention, let alone other people's shenanigans. I think this is the dungeon we did last night. We definitely died trying to do the Suzaku, but I think we could try that again because I was only level 40 and now we're 42. And that's a fire type, I think. Yeah, fire. Suzaku's for sure fire type. Okay. Yeah. So, I don't have very many. We could try the Jormuntide, which we also got wrecked during. Because that's a water type. Which, we have some higher level electric pals. Remember Plex? Oh yeah. I mean, it didn't go away. It's still a thing. But it did peak in popularity, I feel like, a long time ago. Oops. Okay, let's go back to the base, see what high-level pals we have. We also need to cure one weakened pal. Which I think takes also the high-level medicine stuff, right? Weakened and depressed. If I can remember where my shit is. Yep, weakened and depressed is this. But for PAL box management, we can put our War Sect away. We can put our Piranacht. For water types, yeah, electric. We can take Grisbolt. Let's just sort by type. Yikes. Sand of Lux. We really don't have very much here. Guess the Rayhound would be the next best thing. Oh, we've got to hire Daisy, don't we? No? Oh, shit. Our highest level Daisy is just Positive Thinker. I dropped the ball on that one. Okay, let's try it with this. See how this works. We'll go up against a 45 with a bunch of level 30 stuff. I'm sure it'll be fine. Keep buying and burning Blu-rays. Give collection as backup. Yeah, I mean, I still like having physical copies of a lot of this stuff, especially since, you know, you've heard the horror stories with lots of the platforms or even Amazon, like people who've bought and like paid for even like versions of the Office collection or bought like different movie collections and stuff, and then they remove because they lost the rights or like, you know, licensing or whatever to have that shit anymore. It's like, sure, they might give you a refund if you complain or even notice it, but I'd rather have like physical copies of those things so that I don't ever lose the access to my own shit. I should really level one of these axles, or these Ozarks too. To help with that, let's continue this. Huh. Should have a couple eggs that are almost ready too. Very comfortable. Sweet. Yeah. Oh, these are already ready, actually. Nice. Ooh, that'd be a good one. Workaholic and Stronghold Strategist. Glutton. Another Workaholic. All right. Is that gonna make me over encumbered? No. Oh fuck, we're low on coal too. God, that's the other thing we were doing last night was just mining fucking coal. I'm probably gonna need to smash my pals soon too, because we're almost, our pal box is almost completely full. But yeah, I could even just start with this one, because this is 1, 2, 3. Although that is the only female one we have that's not. Yeah, so I guess I should keep that. Well, wait. No, one of these is female. I do want to keep Swift, though. Okay, that's a later-ish problem, I guess. I have so much shit. You can't get like a second PAL box, can you? Been enjoying it and significant quality improvement over streaming. Oh yeah, no, for sure. I mean, that's why I play. I mean, that's half the reason I had a PlayStation to begin with. Is, I mean, really nice Blu-ray players are about the same price. And yeah, there's like actually some advantages to going with a non-PlayStation Blu-ray player and stuff, but I figured, you know, if I wanted to kill two birds with one stone, so to say, like, that seemed like the best thing to do. So I am all for physical media for lots of that stuff, but it is a significant quality improvement. Or even if you're talking about like streaming from a media server that's also locally hosted, you're gonna have significantly better results. Sorry, I realized the cat is not on camera here. He just got up. Let's see if he went to the living room. Oh, you didn't see him get up. Lost in the sauce. Oh, I mean, I got lost in that sauce too, especially when you start thinking about like audio quality is really where it matters the most. But I just do linear PCM with an optical audio cable out from the PlayStation, which can still do, you know, like all the Dolby Atmos and Dolby DTS and all of that stuff. So I do get that there's some benefits, especially with some of the standalone ones, but if I'm going to spend $400 on a standalone Blu-ray player instead of like $500 on the PlayStation 5, you know, that seems like a no-brainer to me. I don't know where the fucking cat went. Yeah, I'm not running surround sound either. I'm running stereo. Stereo with a sub. Some standing speakers, which you can sometimes see in the bat screen, depending on how I have my living room configured. I guess you can't right now. Yeah, that's what I'm running. Linear PCM for 2.1. Dolby DTX or whatever. I wouldn't consider myself a true audiophile, but I mean, I did strip and run all my own like 16 gauge speaker cable and have a bunch of 12 gauge speaker cable. Actually, I think I ran 12 gauge for my sub, but yeah, I'm not too much of a crazy person about it. It gets a lot more wild, especially when you're looking at like standalone Blu-ray players and stuff. But most of the movies that I have, I own on Blu-ray now. I used to be a pretty big movie buyer. Now I pretty much just buy like things that I care significantly about, like video and audio quality for. Or there have been a few things that, like I've even bought some concerts and stuff on Blu-ray because I wanted those audio tracks. Suzaku. Wait, are we wearing the right armor? Yes, but it's broken. Fuck. Every damn time. Oh, I know what we were making the ingots for. I remembered. It's the new metal helm. But what really got me into a lot of that is I had a roommate at one point when I was in school who was significantly more well off than I probably will be, who had some nice Bowers and Wilkins standing speakers, like some of their large ones, and had all the like Audio Technica stuff, which was great, like getting to see how they set a bunch of that up. So that's actually what drove me into getting into a lot of the audio stuff. I don't see, I need the schematic probably, and I can't jump over this fucking thing. But jamming out on that stuff was amazing. Like, the stuff I have is pretty decent, but it's not that nice still. Shit, actually. So many things to do in this game now. We lost some cake, I realized, from taking it out of the box and then not paying attention to the times. Okay, so I need double the refined ingots and the palladium fragments, but we can crush the palladium fragments. So we need like 150 of those. And then the ingots we just need more coal for. Crusher's right here. Just make 500. Why the fuck not? Okay. The ingots, we just need coal for our stockings. Accidentally stacked my balls. Lost my marbles. That should be all I need to stack. Minus this. Perfect. We'll go heal our pals and then go get in a fight. I think it was this one. Nope. Who is in trouble? I have 3 people here, and it doesn't tell me on that who is... Leave. Leave! Hungry, hungry, weakened. I guess we'll just swap these real quick. I can do it this way. You're fixed. Eat food. Stop being sad. Eat food, mostly grains, not too much. Anybody who hasn't read In Defense of Food by Michael Pollan, or The Omnivore's Dilemma, or How to Change Your Mind, or like This Is Your Mind on Plants. Actually, I haven't actually read all of This Is Your Mind on Plants, but I have read the first 3. Very, very good books. And like common sense information too. Like, you don't have to be a vegan or vegetarian or on an extremely crazily restricted diet to eat real food, mostly greens, and track to make sure you're not eating too much. But those 3 principles can carry you a pretty long way. Which are what he discusses in one of his first books, In Defense of Food. Oh shit, I thought I could get through that. Shit. I feel like, well, maybe I'm just getting worse at it, but you have to fire the grappling hook in like a very specific place to get it to work. At least when you're over encumbered like this. Just frustrating. Like even right here, I've had a couple times where it's bugged out if I shoot it too far between. There we go. But if I shoot it like way in front like that, it lets me go right up to the stuff. So I think we can start at least half of the other refined ingots we need. Yeah, we're not going to be able to get all the way there. But we can go get some more coal after we kill Jormuntide. Well, capture, sorry. Capture, not kill. We do need Jormuntide. Hopefully this works. Right over here, right? Yeah. There it is. All right. Oh, I didn't get more assault rifle ammo. Fuck. Am I completely out? I am completely out. Shit. Okay, well. We can still do this. That's not going to help at all. What's our highest? Grisbolt? Yeah. Let's start with this then. At least got this. 1 damage. Come here. How? Oh my god, we're almost dead already. Probably just need to get off this. Let it take aggro. No, don't run away. I'm doing that. It's not even mad anymore. You weak motherfuckers. How dare you test me? Fuck. Well. Don't play with my spear in public. It's Lily's spear, thank you. And I feel compelled to play with it in public because we just made it. We just started using Lily's spear. Oh my god. This guy, I'm so weak, this thing doesn't even care about me. Like, I can't even take aggro right now while this fucking thing doesn't even kill the right thing. We can do this. I know it doesn't look like it yet. Trust me. We've got this. No, attack. How do I force it to attack? Is there a way? Command, attack aggressively. Attack that thing. This is Lily. Lily, Lylene, I think it's Lily and Lylene. I don't have them on me right now, but I've captured her. She's at my base. And that was her name. I crafted it. I got the instructions. I don't know why this shit's not attacking. I guess because we don't even have aggro. 0.1%. Let's try it. Yeah, of course that's not going to work. I mean, I guess there's a chance. Dumb and Dumber. There we go. Get angry. Attack. No, don't just die. Fuck. The problem is if I run out of stamina in the water, I die. Capture, you say? Puts the lotion on the skin style. There's not a deep hole and a bucket, okay? It's... I know what you meant. It's a agrarian commune society I've built, full of maybe not so initially willing participants, but I've given them a better life than I captured them from. Just like this thing. Oh, God. Like, look at it. It's just all pissed off out here, like, trying to kill everything. I'm gonna make it happy. I'm gonna give it a better place to be. Buffalo JVac. Oh, fuck. Doesn't have the same alliterative value. Oh, God. Oh, gosh. The Grizzbolt might be too underwater to even... Oh, no, it's doing damage. Look at that. Okay, I kind of want to fly up top. Oh, shit. Take me to the river. Ah! I really don't like this. I wish I had ammo so that I could just shoot it. Before you know he's gonna be making a Palskin suit. You can already kind of do that because you can gather leather from them, and that's what you use to make this fly armor. So this is kind of Palskin in a certain way. The same way that our boots and shoes in many ways in real life are made of our cow pals. Or, you know, snakes and other things. Oh, fucking shit. Can I not go up this? All right, this might not be good. It's already at half health. No! There we go. Timing couldn't have been much better on that. All right. I really should have restored my ammo, though. I think this would be a completely different fight if I had my AR ammo. Oh, fuck. Polaris is dead, too. I mean, it's almost at half health. Say it like he does with some gusto. It's my PAL suit. Nah. What's the problem, officer? Oh no, the Gale Claw did die! Look what you made me do. Shit. Can't do much else now. Although it does seem to be not doing anything. Maybe I can just take it down like 30 at a time from here. Oh, would you pal me? The pal me, officer. Well, you know. I feel like that's how it talks. Buffalo Bill. Although that's also definitely not the voice I heard when I was reading the books. The voice I hear now is definitely that actor's whose name I can't think of. I did. Yeah, there's a little bit of strange accent in there. Not enough, like, I don't know, mouth tongue or like side tongue. Yeah, I'm not the best at that one. I haven't practiced my Buffalo Bill enough. Maybe after I get these pals to do what I fucking want, I'll get there. I can't even do their skills. Oh, and we're getting attacked. Like, I'm stuck in first person now, too. What the shit just happened? Well, that's new. I've never been teleported before. Ever in this game. I got stuck in, like, first person, and then I just held F, and it took me back to the PAL box. For reference, y'all, I was all the way over here. Did not know that that was a thing. I mean, it's not a thing, I don't think. Ted Levine. Yeah, that's right. Wow. You like moths? Yeah, what happened to him? Yeah, so I was wondering. I was like, what happened to him? I guess that's an interesting transition. Better to start out as someone who can outsmart the cops. I guess they didn't in the end. Known for Silence of the Lambs, Heat, and Wild Wild West. Wickety, wickety, wild. I mean, he's prolific. He's been in a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. Holy shit. Yeah, Cop and Heat. But I mean, he's been in a ton of shit. And like well-known stuff too. Even since then. Like way since then. And Shutter Island. Interesting. I mean, I haven't seen all of his stuff. I did see Jurassic World. I haven't seen the Monks. Oh, I guess the new Monk thing is like new. But he's been in a lot of things. I wish it were nighttime. But we can just use... Oh, shit, I don't even have very much. I can only buy 8. What can I sell? Oh, I can sell ore. That's how we did it last time. He was the cop in American Gangster? Really? I loved that movie. He was. I should rewatch that. Yeah. Yeah, he's played a lot of cops. And military people. He was in Manchurian Candidate, too. And Shutter Island. I've never seen any of the Ray Donovan stuff, either. But apparently he's in a lot of that. With Liev Schreiber. I never got into any of that. I know, right? But I mean, apparently you do. He went blue. Not only did he go back, he went on the other side of that apparently thin blue line, which I hate all that shit too, but hey, it worked that time. Oh, once you go like pure evil, you don't go back to evil. Yeah, I guess you don't want to be typecast like that, just like we're obviously referencing him as that still. $76.25, okay, that'll work. That way I don't have to, I can at least just heal a pal and don't have to wait to... Nice! Alright, that's perfect. Fuck, yeah. Well, that's still not going to be a lot, but it'll be enough to heal our stuff. I think we can do this. If I have the assault rifle, it'd be nice if I had another, like, thing I could ride. Who's worse than Buffalo Bill? Yeah, I mean, I guess, like, 7, like Kevin Spacey's character in 7 would probably be worse than Buffalo Bill. You could argue, like, the Jigsaw kind of nonsense, even though I haven't followed some of the recent Saws. But I think, you know, that's pretty up there for sure. All right, let's just fly there. You could also argue that Kevin Spacey's character in 7 was trying to send more of a message about, like, evil than, like, being kind of intrinsically evil, which it seemed like Buffalo Bill was more of. But I think they were both pretty fucking up there. Or you could also argue that Hannibal Lecter, despite his intelligence and a lot of his messaging and things tied to things he did, was also pretty fucking evil. Which I think was the whole point of, you know, a lot of that. Takes evil to know evil, but what happens when you become reliant upon evil to catch evil? Or when even those who are responsible for the protection and incarceration of evil become evil themselves, like Mr. Old Jack there. You know, there's a lot of meta messaging in those stories. And something I thought the show did a really good job. The more recent show, Hannibal, did a really good job kind of digging into the nuances of, even if you ignore some of the, like, ways they handled Will. Okay. So I think we attack. I don't actually really know the best way I should do this fight. I wonder if I can drag it to land. It's not even letting me attack. Come. Can I drag it out here? No. We could whittle away at it from all the way back here with this shit. What is that stuff? You want to just take it down 18 health at a time compared to its, what, 4,000? It's a viable strat, just not the most enjoyable. Griswold, come back. God damn it. Come on, stare at me again. That's already lower than it was before. Well, I guess before we were in trouble, but we got it mostly on land. None of our pals are dead. Ooh, it is on land now. That answers that question. We can stab it. Punch that shit, yeah! Come on, Rayhound. You can do it. Fuck. It's not attacking right now. Oh, fuck. Yeah, it is. It's not good. You can do it, Griswold. 1920, I mean, we're not doing horrible here. I'm not sure exactly what's happening right now either. They look stuck together in the tree. But I'm gonna take this opportunity to just fucking win. It's gonna pop out when I get it to like 1,000 health and just start fucking me up, I know it. Called it! Not even down to 1,000. Fuck. Should have made more ammo. God damn it. This is way better than last time, though. Can't see my Masanda's health either. Oh, it's fine. It's doing fine, actually. Oh no, it's not recharged yet. Ah! No! I can't stab it. If you're gonna get stuck together, do it somewhere I can stab. Fuck. I can't benefit from this. Wait, where the fuck did it go? What? Also, where's my Gale Wing? Gale Claw. Why can't I fucking use my Gale Claw? There we go. You better not reset, motherfucker. 939. $804. That's very bad. I can't throw my pals either anymore. It's just doing the gun thing. Fuck, I can't, I literally can't call my pals out. Oh god. Like I'm pressing the command pal button and it's doing nothing. And I have like a permanent gun out. Can I throw a ball? I can't throw balls either! What the fuck happened here? Can I throw balls now? I still can't throw balls. Or it almost looks like I have my pistol out. And I don't even see my pickaxe and shit. Are you all seeing this? Of course you are. Okay, so we're gonna drop everything. See what that does. Hopefully we don't actually drop these things. Nope, still invisible. And I can't throw balls. Well, at least we can punch now. I cannot throw balls. Fuck! Or call my pals. No! What the fuck is happening? Ooh. Ooh. What happens if I use a controller? Desperate times call for desperate bullshit. Oh, this is not the workaround I hope works, but I'm just hoping it might reset the stuff, because I know it changes up the settings menu. Nope, still can't do it. Fuck! It does give like a different animation though now. I'm just like holding my hand out like, hello my child, would you like a pal ball? What the fuck is this shit? Okay, well this is extremely unfortunate. We got it down below 700 health, or below 800 health I guess. And now I can't even do damage in any form. Can't even swing my pickaxe at it? Nope. There has to be a way to reset this, right? But why can't I throw my pal ball? My bigger concern. I can still use my gale wing. Which means not all is fucked, I guess. I was pretty sure changing the controller would have fixed it. Oh god, now we're gonna drown. Yeah, we're already losing health. I don't know what this is gonna do. I'm probably still gonna drown. But if it restarts or resets its health too, I'm just gonna be ridiculously angry. No kitty either. Where's the kitty? Okay, well I'm somewhere I can stand now. I don't even see the German Tide, which has reset its health. But so have my pals? That's kind of weird. Okay, early access. I need to get more ammo. And coal. But we're gonna capture that fucking thing. I am now determined. I mean, we had it down to 768 or something like that. Below 800 from 4,200. That's like capture territory. I will find my way. I can go the distance. I don't care how far. Somehow, I'll be strong. I know every mile will be worth my while. Go most anywhere. I went past the fucking thing. Whoops. Okay. It is... Maybe I should switch out the Gale Claw for another electric type. I mean, we were doing okay, but there were a few close calls. Handgun ammo. I could bring my handgun back, too. What? What are you... What? What is this? Oh shit, I killed it. Fuck, I killed both of them. Alright, we'll work on refining our strategy with that thing. I don't think crafting better armor is going to really... I mean, it definitely will help in some sense. But the problem with this fight is it's mostly on the water and I can't help at all, really. Come here. I guess it, oh. Yeah, we'll just go grab some more gold and do this the right way. I'm T-posing in the background. Interesting. Did they have an update or something today? Ooh, that'd be good. I want that. I don't have 41,000 gold for that either, though. One thing at a time. How's that still just a little cold? What the fuck? I thought we already had stuff going for this. No? What the fuck? Very comfortable. Very, so I must need to move those actual egg things. The incubators. Yeah, these are all very comfortable. Oh no, this one still says just a little cold now. Huh. I wonder if it's because it's dark. But still, I think if I move the incubators, it shouldn't matter, because the other ones are obviously still just very comfortable at night. I don't know. All right, well, it's time for us to sell some stuff, because we really do need to stock up here. So we have 35 sapphires. Let's sell 15 of them. These assholes again. Same thing, these. And these. And I think that's pretty much all we should need to sell to get a lot of money. Oh, the gun. Yeah. Did I not actually grab that? Yeah. As soon as this thing ends, we'll go try again. Guess we could actually get some experience here. This thing can jump pretty high, too. Alright, well, glad they fucked off. Our defenses seem to be working. Alright, so we're pretty close. I just need a little bit more coal. And we should be able to get the rest of these. Yeah. But I'm now tilted and want to kill the fuck out of this Jormuntide. What the fuck? I just spawned in. How dare you? What is that shit? Oh shit. Sorry. Oh, whoops. That's not even what I wanted to do. We didn't run the second ad. Well, I did. It ran its own. Ran by itself just now. Sorry, yo. Meant to stay on top of that. Here, I guess I'll just put this in here. Alright, we just need to do that 39 more times. Ooh, that actually did decent damage. Maybe I can just kite it with this thing. I mean, that doesn't seem like a very good strategy. It seems like it would still take forever. Yeah, maybe not. Polaris is now almost dead. Oh, fuck. That's not what we want. Get off. How close do I need to be for the headshots on this? I'm pretty damn fucking close. Damn. I didn't die to that the entire last time. No, that's just, I mean, that's my fault. I shouldn't make excuses. That's just bad luck, but it's me doing stupid shit. I think I still have enough ammo on my dead body, assuming we can get down to it, to pull this off. I mean, I definitely have more ammo than the first time where we got it below 800, which I guess was technically the second time. So if these assholes don't kill me on my naked run back to my stuff, I think we'll be okay. Let's do some Matrix shit here. There is no spoon. What? That already almost killed me. Stop it! Oh, is that a huge egg? Large. What? What? Okay, perfect. Recover our stamina here real quick. What? Fuck. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to get through that. Well, maybe. Yeah, our dead body icon just popped up on our crosshairs, so that's good. Somewhat good news. Could be worse. You can even see it all the way out there. I wonder if I jump down the waterfall if I'll live. We still take fall damage from water, like in real life. Well, let's just, yeah, let's not die again. Might as well play it safe. Okay. So I can't get hit by that water thing. It's killed us twice in 2 days. That's what killed me yesterday, too. I guess I was just getting really good at dodging it, or lucky at dodging it, whatever you want to call it, earlier today. Because we only died to it once. Well, today at least. So we want this, and this, and this. Okay. None of our pals are hurt. Well, Phalaris, but Phalaris kicking things off with. Everybody eating. Okay. I think we're okay. Greyhound's the only one that's not fully healed. Trying to see how far inland I can bait it too. Yeah, it turns around like every time it gets like a little bit in. I mean, but this does seem like it could be a viable strat. It doesn't really do too many of its own moves against me when I'm all the way up here. Or whatever it's doing right now is not hurting me at all. That's the one that hurts. That's not what I wanted to do. No! doing all right. I don't hate this. Griswold's low, though. Also getting low on handgun ammo. That's than I would have liked. I have to be pretty close to crit with the machine gun, too. As much as I like this Masanda, it keeps just like punching it deeper out into the ocean. Come on, flares.
Yeah.
We're under half health now. Oh no, we're right at about half health. 4,600 we have. No, fuck! Broke my armor, which means that'll kill me. 1530 though. Shit, I'm out. No. I'm on fucking fire. Falcon punch! Do it! Stop winding it up! Oh my god, that was a long wind up. $953, back under 1,000. I was also honestly kind of hoping that this would happen since this happened last time, where they got stuck in each other. I'm almost out of stamina though. And I'm sure they're gonna get unstuck soon. $5.50. Get this down to under 100. Oh shit. Still only 2% with a Gigasphere. Come on. Come on! Only have 4 more balls. Fuck. No! Don't kill it! No! Last ball. Well, last of those balls. Fuck. It's at 28 health. I'm gonna throw all 31 of these if I can. No! Fuck yes. Lord of the Sea Masochist. Oh, that was intense. I can't believe that worked. Especially after we ran out of our better balls.
Yeah. Ah.
All right. Well, if we can do that, then we can do this. So, only things we should need to switch it up. I think if I want to try and switch for that is probably to use the Jormuntide. Or, I forgot, I think it is just water types that are good against fire, right? Pretty sure. We can also get some more coal. Check for the cat. No? No kitty? No. Does not look like it. And yes, I acknowledge there was a little bit of cheese involved in that win there. But just maximizing our use of the broken game mechanics, and it's not like we haven't been fucked over by those multiple times ourselves, so. Alright, everybody's in good condition here too, that's nice. Should be enough after this. Well, at least to make the next helmet thing. Some of the other stuff might require a little bit more fixed dedication on some of these mining resources. But at least we won't be over encumbered getting back either. Oh yeah, the Gilwing's dead. Well, not dead, just sleeping. So let's fix that part. Gale Claw. Actually, we can just do it this way, since it's nighttime. So angry. Let me fast travel. No, over here. There we go. That should be enough. In fact, we already might be pretty close. Oh, I didn't even sell this shit. Fuck. The whole point was we were going to sell that to get more ammo. We did it without that. But I should still do that, because I don't have a use for some of those items otherwise. Yeah, he only buys pals. That is the other one. Nope, this is the pal one. Wait, why is it also not having me use the Gale Claw? There we go. I don't know why I need to keep dropping that. Where's the green merchant? Found the Blue Ranger and the Red Ranger. Yeah, that's a shitload of money. All right, I'll take that. Pick up some more of our stuff. Since we know this fucking Wumpo isn't. Okay, well, that covers all of our bases. Getting some more ammo. We'll switch to some water types, I think is what we want to do. Should probably also make some more balls. Some ultra balls or whatever the red balls are called. Actually, I already started this. Why are they not making them? Where is Anubis? Yeah, we still have Anubis. Yep. Oh shit, that's awesome too. We've got all the PAL fragments too. Or Paldium, I think is what it's actually called. Thank you. That should be enough of this stuff then. Let's get down to business. Where did the Verdants go? Anywhere? Nope. A little cold. It's maybe over here. Very comfortable. Very nice. Okay, hopefully we have enough to make that stuff too. We do! Oh my god, that is slower than the balls. Okay, new assignment. Just run around out here, actually. Will it work on either? Fuck, it's gonna go for the easy one first, though. There we go. We'll just take the balls we've got. Oops, wrong thing. That should be good. If it takes more than 30 things to catch something, we're in real fucking trouble. Got that back. What else do I need? Got food. Repair stuff, I guess. I don't have the stuff to repair it. We know where to get that, though. From whence we came. We can also put these away. Yeah, this one might take a little while. Where did our super advanced... This is what I'm using. I spread these out like this. Put one on F and the other up against my water bottle. And boom. Or here, I can show it directly, actually. Or how I do this. Just like that. Let's do this. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. We'll go a little bit early on some of the ad stuff since we're at 12 minutes. So rather than have it run right when I get back, just run it now. And we should be set. Hopefully this thing will be pretty close to done by the time we're done. Oh my god, all of that, and we're still only at halfway. Shit you not. Oops, wrong one. Did get the kitty back. Put our super advanced auto key thing here. Work. Work, 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 work. Halfway. As far as we made it. Hopefully this thing kicks ass. Hey, bud. Can you come up here? Uh-oh. Nut. Come here, bud. Come up here. I don't know what Jackson's doing. There we go. Why is this Anubis not helping me? I don't know why the Anubis isn't doing anything. Like, even if I stop, it's not doing anything. Oh, it's hungry? I feel like it was going a lot faster than here. Still pretty fucking slow. Big scratches. Oh, man. These fucking pals, you know. Need all this sleep and food and shit. How dare they? I can't even pick it up to feed it. I can do this though. Things I do for my pals. God, I wish I could jump over this fucking thing. What is this Phalaris doing too? Yep. Alright, you've got a bed and food out here now, man. What more could you want? Food, shelter, security. I've already fixed all this for you. I'm gonna grab some more water real quick. Such a good boy. Hasn't even come back to start helping me yet. For all that I did for him. Some bullshit. Oh, it did just start coming back and helping me once I was talking shit. Nice. We're so close. Almost there. It was nothing, a 0, 0. Now it's nothing, is hero. 0 to hero, no time flat. So close. For how many mats and how much time this took, this thing better kick ass. It is our first legendary item. It does give us quite a bit more armor. And health. 400 health. Plus 160 defense compared to 80 health and 30 defense. What's up, friend? What's up, my little friend? Oh, you want to be feisty? No, no. No, no. No, no. The other thing is that Anubis, who's all sad and upset, just like the fucking Grisbolt that's in here, they both have luxurious beds and shit. They just get lost and stuff. So let's do this. They're so sad. Okay, and we probably want to smash some of these too before we go to sleep. Condensation. Man, some of this gets super tough. Especially when you start accounting for the sexes and stuff. Yeah, same thing here. It's really tough for the ones that don't really have negative traits. Guess I need to get rid of more people. shit, that takes 16. Where am I supposed to get 16 of those? Sorry if that was really loud too. I tried to cover it as much as I could. Okay. I'm not really describing kind of my thought process here because even I don't really know what the fuck I'm doing right now. I know I want to crash or like condense some of these, but it's tough when I only have a couple of one sex or like one female. This one is definitely better. And what's nice is we do have a female that also has Vanguard, so we could try to breed those two. In fact, let's do that. And then, because we need some water types for our next fight. Well, I guess let's do that after our fight. Because I'm probably going to want that Jorman type with us. So yeah, we can put this. 25. Guess I haven't really been watering any of these. 33. That's it. So 31 Swift Azure Robe. 33 Abnormal Gobfin. We can do this. I think I tried this exact thing before and got stomped. Well, not this exact thing, because I don't think we had this Jormantide, but either way, it wasn't pretty. We lost the kitty. No, I did not mean to make those things rhyme. Oh, you can see it. Look at that fucking thing. That's cool. We have ammo. Oh shit, I didn't get more handgun ammo. I think it's okay. do this. Fuck. Nice, Tide. That was pretty good. 400 damage on one hit. Or one attack. Oh, fuck. These hurt a lot. Half health already? Already under 1,000? Nice, 661. 340. Smack it, Godpin. Suzaku versus Suzaku. Come on, just get it low. Well, actually, maybe a little bit lower. Hmm. 2%. Fuck. Under 100. Actually, 66. That's pretty fucking low. It's not going up though. No. Still 8% too. Gotta be fucking kidding me. Still 8%. It's at 37 fucking health. Nice. I heard my cries. All right, well, we've captured 245s tonight. I am on my way. I can go the distance. Probably just fastest to go down there. We didn't have anything die either. Did have my armor break, but I don't think I was even really low at any point. Improvements. Even though, yeah, our PAL deck is now even closer to being full. It's a journal thing. I don't know how I missed this before. Castaways journal, day 30. It's a long time to be castaway. I'm stuck in the trees. Small. It's the truth. Started to come to know our eggs. Crown away. Okay. I think that went pretty fucking well. About as well as you could hope. Let's see what we got out of this one. Vanworm Crisp. We only had 2 of those. We should still have like 7 or 8 slots, maybe more. Oh yeah, we've got a lot more than that. So let's breed our German Tide. How do I pick this up? Can I? I have to be able to pick it up. God damn it. How do I pick this thing up to assign it? I need you to breed, my friend. You're in the right place, but not... Nice. And that one was male? Female. So that's the Vanguard. I think that's the one we want. Yep. So much smaller than the boss variant. Oh shit, that's not what we want. Oh my god. The slow walk. We had that. Yeah, we're so full on berries. I'm still over encumbered because we have 724 pounds of excess berries. Shit's getting nutty. We have so much honey too. Yeah. I'm not sure. Maybe I should just kill the farm. I mean, that seems dumb. I just don't want to, like, constantly have too much shit on me. We can't feed them these either, right? No. shit. Alright, well, I guess we'll give them cake. Okay. 46. King Paka Christ. Where's our... We probably need to swap the armor real quick. Yeah. And I'm fairly positive. Yeah, we just use fire. Seems like a good plan. Although, yeah, same problem. I think the highest I'm going to have are going to be like mid-30s, if that. 25. Well, we have a bunch of van worms. Yeah, there's a 31, another van worm. 36 van worm. 34 van... Can we defeat it with all van worms and a bushi? Oh, we've got the Ragnarok too. Yeah, that's right. And the Suzaku now, even though it's a fucking slacker. The Ragnarok's probably better than another Van Worm. And I'm only keeping this one because this is the one I should have been leveling. Let's try it. This is gonna be rough. At least it's a lot closer to the fast travel. Maybe. It might be in a cave. Actually, now that I say that, I think it's in a cave. Huh. Yep, pretty sure. Yep. Nope. Well, at least it's easy to get back to-ish, assuming we can make that fall from an insane distance without taking another Gale Claw. I think we can do this. Oh yeah, is the cat on the couch? No? Bummer. I'm just giving the camera a second to update, because sometimes it takes a minute before we see the kitty. But yeah, it doesn't look like he's there, which is rough. Oops. Yeah. Okay, we'll keep an eye on that in case he comes back. What balls do I have? 5 spheres. That's a 1% chance.
Yeah. Huh.
Oh, 0.7? 0.07. Sorry.
Yeah.
Just to make sure we're on the same page here.
Yeah.
I don't like the regular if it even just... Oh, 0.00. Has anyone ever made a 0.00 catch? It is saying there is not a chance. Even if I want to channel my inner Lloyd.
Yeah. Huh.
Okay, let's attack it. Why not? Nice. This may not be that hard, assuming I can stay alive. And avoid that, probably. I think this might work. Ooh, it's a lot of damage though. $1,600, so we're under half.
Yeah.
Nice. Future technical menu. Get blasted. Shit, I'm out of stamina. Oh, fuck. Clutch, hilarious. Ouch.
Yeah.
0.05 still. $169, nice. Fuck, you kidding me? 36.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
Fuck. One more hypersphere. Nice. Oh, fuck yeah. 245 Xana 46 tonight. This is by far our most productive. Hey, there's one of those like rare firefly looking things. There's got to be a thing, something about this. It almost looks like a tiny little black hole. If you look at the distortion around it. Like, I don't think it is just a firefly. There's got to be, maybe it's just from where we capture it. It like gets caught. Maybe it's a glitch in the matrix. Was it the same cat? Also, I'm now experiencing cold and dying very quickly, even though I'm wearing cold armor. What the fuck? Does this help having a fire thing near me? What the fuck was that all about? I'm wearing cold resistant armor. My health is going down real fast. I don't have it happening again, which is nice. But I also have the Ragnarok out. Interesting. Yeah, 245s and 46. I mean, I was struggling at defeating stuff that was even like at or in a couple cases with the 38s below my level. And now I'm only 42 and we just took out 3 things above us. Without having our, like, we did have our Gale Claw die once, but like we didn't really have a lot of Pals die either. But we need this to make PCBs, which we also need to make a bunch of other stuff. We're about to unlock the electric cooking stuff. In fact, I think I can just buy that next, right? Oh no, it's medicine furnace. Oh. That's Pal Metal ingots. Where? Oh, electric kitchen we already unlocked. Hell yeah. But we can't unlock that until 45. 3 more levels. Okay. Oops. Forgot to disable this. I think I can fly out of here, right? Nope. Close though. Yeah, look how fast we're fucking dying. Even with the cold resistant armor. That's crazy. All right. Well, are there other bosses we missed here? Looks like a dungeon. Is that a dungeon right here? Yeah. Nice. Yeah, because we haven't been over here at all. It's kind of cool looking. If it wasn't so fucking cold here, it'd be a cool place to make a base. What? Ooh. Oh. I can't get off of this, though. I wonder if I can do that, though. I mean, I guess I can technically fly the Vanworm. And then call out the Gale Claw.
Yeah.
Oh no, I can't call it while I'm flying this. Shit. Oh, I want those though. Of course, it's like nothing. Even with the back bonus.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
No, give me that back bonus!
Huh.
Shit, this is fucked. This thing's also slower than the Polaris.
Yeah. Ah.
Just trying to see if we can get a 0.44% capture. Don't mind me.
Huh.
Nah, fuck. Yep. Well, it doesn't seem like we missed any fast travel stuff.
Yeah.
Fuck. At least we hit it that time. Ooh, another dungeon. What level are these?
Huh?
45? Actually, I should have marked that on the map. Just in case we die. I don't have the cold thing killing me anymore either with this armor. So you know, can line that up a little bit better since we're not under extreme urgency. Perfect. Yeah, nothing died, right? I don't think so. So if we can take out 47, I mean, I'm going to be low on balls by the time we get halfway through this. Yeah, 39 combat. Eat my Polaris. Symbolic and Runner, too. Ooh, we need Siblix, too. Shit, I'm gonna have my thing full soon. Oh, fuck! No! Fine. Kidding me? Hey, with a green ball too. This one's so fucking low too. Nice. Sweet. Well, we haven't hit the cap yet. I feel like I'm pushing my limits on dying though. These things are kind of hard.
Yeah.
It's a cool looking dungeon though. Oh, that's what we were just looking at outside. Ah, fuck, it's already mad too. Alright. We're doing it.
Yeah.
Are you shitting me? Just like last night. Oh, but of course it can still attack me. Okay. Where the fuck did it go now? Oh, it's gone. Wait, it's inside? It died. Hey, we got one! Nice! Ah, shit. Ah, fuck. Whoa! Leave me alone! I can't get back up. Why is all this shit getting like stuck in the wall? It's not even attacking anymore. What the fuck? Help me! What the fuck is happening? Ah, fuck. No, wrong thing.
Yeah.
If I shoot it, it's gonna die, right? Probably. I don't have very many balls left, though. It heard my prayers. Nice. That's how we came, I think? Yeah. Pretty sure that's how we came in. I'm now second guessing myself, but I think that was right. It's pretty cool looking. Actually, I feel like this is probably the way to the boss then. I feel like it usually splits. Look at that. I'm starting to learn my caves. 43 Vanworm Crysts. I think we can do it. My biggest concern is actually the amount of spears we have. Doesn't have any ads, right? I don't see any ads. Hello, asshole. Highly effective. Starting off strong. No, fuck. Very bad. Flareus, where the fuck did you go? Yeah, we're gonna be limited to the balls we have above that then. Fuck. No, fuck! Thank you, Polaris. That's awesome. We just outright killed it. But I wanted to capture that fucking thing. Better than dying, which is what I was really worried about. Ooh, and we got our next skills unlocked for those next two. And both got lightning strike. Cold resistant pal metal Cold resistant pal metal armor. Pal metal armor. I don't think we can unlock that schematic until way later. Yeah, that's level 50 shit we just got. I'm excited about that. We don't have probably all the ingredients for it yet. We could just use this now. 3 tech points. Hell yeah. There's the metal defensive wall. Where's the rest of the iron stuff? Did we not get that until later too? That might be unknown. Because I noticed we have the iron gate and metal defensive wall. But besides that, we don't really have other iron walls, do we? Yeah, I don't see anything. Interesting. Oh no. 25 seconds. Well, that was perfect timing for that. We're at 22 seconds before our next ad thing's going to auto run. I guess I did go a little over the 4 mark. I thought I ran one of them early, but I guess that doesn't really count. See if we can find the kitty during this. Maybe? No. Just get greedy with it. Fuck. No. We're gonna need a lot of spears after this. Ah, I fucking killed it. We haven't been down here either. Okay. Well, this has been a productive little journey. I mean, we got a 45, a 45, a 47, and then actually took out a dungeon that was rated 45. The boss was only 42, but still, that's what we are. I'm pretty happy with that. It seems pretty badass. Ooh, is this a bunch of quartz too? Like one of the only spots we haven't been yet. Looks like it. Yeah. Let's mark this too, because we were looking for some of this before. Got cryolinks here too. Where was that other stuff we marked? All the way down there. Yeah, I guess this is closer to a fast travel. Where's the closest fast travel from here? Probably just north, or maybe here. Yeah, I don't know if that one's faster so that I don't have to fly over all this shit. Probably. I would guess so. Got a GAT now? Yeah. I have a GAT. We also have this now. Actually, that's probably existed since, I don't know, since the season started. Shortly after the season started. But yeah, I have 2 GATs, technically. One of them's almost broken. But we also have the minigun. I don't have the Grisbolt on me. But the minigun is pretty powerful. But yeah, so now we only have... So we got Jormuntide, Suzaku, and that level 45 thing. So the only other stuff I think we have is level 50 besides, I think there's a 49 we found. 48 Astagon. 47 Anubis. We could try to do the Anubis, but I don't have enough balls. Yeah. I think that's a bad idea. The Anubis, while I'd love to do that, I think is going to take a lot more. What is the Anubis resistant to as well? Oh, I guess it's in my pal deck. Because I already have a few of them. Yeah, so I think that's just the grass types, right? Who's we? I see now, Mighty Jackie Boy. What? All good, Con. In fact, I think, yeah, I mean, I didn't mean to play until like 1 o'clock last night, so I think it's maybe a good time for a raid. We'll do one a little bit earlier. Try and have a early night myself. Oh, I don't see no Jackie Boy. Yeah, I was looking for him. He's not anywhere in stream. So he's probably sleeping too, since I've been keeping him up. But we have... Oh, we don't have Browntown, but we've got Nurse on. Nurse Cake. Let's do Nurse. I will be back on tomorrow, though, for sure. And thank you all for spending your evening with me. I really do appreciate it. Jackson does too, even if he hasn't been on camera as much. But we'll be back around tomorrow. I'll try to start earlier, especially since I ended a little bit earlier tonight. And we'll see if we can end a little bit earlier tomorrow. So, hope you have a good night, or end a bit later tomorrow. And I'll see you tomorrow, you filthy animals.
Dave again! On Valentine's Day, you got a crush on me?